Good evening. It's been only 5 months since the last stream I did. Um, Everything looks good. How is everyone here doing? Once again, it has been like 5 months since I've actually sat down and decided I should stream because I haven't necessarily felt the need to by any means. I just get everything set up. I'm cooking hamburger helper while watching. Well, that's a W. I got myself dinner. I went to this. We have a couple local pizza places nearby. I went to the other one that I usually don't go to. It's more expensive. I do like their food still. I haven't had their pizza in like 3 years though, so. I'm so washed. I went into, when I wanted to go set up my stream key, I copy and pasted my stream URL. I was like, why isn't this working? And then I realized that's not the stream key. We do not. We have like giant in all of these and cheats. They're pretty good. So I pretty much set up everything but actually start ATS, which is probably something I should do. Let me save those changes, and then we'll close out that. There we go. I've been on campus most of the break, outside of the, what's it called? The week for, like, Christmas. So I've done all my shopping at this local grocery store called John Hers. It's like a local family-owned brand. And like every few days, I have to walk like 20-25 minutes down there and back just to get my stuff. Slightly annoying, but it could be a lot worse, honestly. I just sometimes wish I had a vehicle. Which I should hopefully be getting one soon. Let's see if this works. Interesting, okay. Okay, so that works. It just, okay. Alright, let's try game capture. Aha! It works. And then, I have to remember. Actually, you know what? I'm probably not gonna have chat popped out. I probably should. Put up here, I think will work best. I hope so. Alright, we're gonna stop the music. Okay, now my hope is there is audio. I spent like 3 hours playing this ATS yesterday because I was bored, and I pretty much did a trip from... I was all the way up in, like, let's see, I was up in Bellingham, and I went all the way to Kansas City. Now I have this trip set up to go down to Joplin. And then, honestly, we'll just see where it takes us from there. I have to check, when do I need to sleep again? 3 hours and 10 minutes, okay. There should be a rest stop along the way, right? Here, okay. I hope there's audio. I'm actually gonna check for myself real quick. Can confirm there is in-game audio, that's all I care about. We are carrying a couple pickup trucks right now as my cargo of choice. And you're gonna hear every single damn movement of my controller, which I kind of feel bad about, but... oh well. I'm not perfect. So I guess it has been a while. A whole semester of college passed by a while that happened. What did I upload since then? Let me remember everything I uploaded since that. I hope I'm supposed to go this way. This appears to be right. Obviously, I uploaded Shell Vivo recently. The AS recreation for that very weird December event. Rochester, and I can't remember if We're So Bad was before or after August 1st. Oh well. What are all messages doing? Things have... it's been weird, I'll say, not having my friend group that I've had here for the past 4 years. At the same time that it's been weird, it's also sucked. Because I'm now spent like 5 times more of my time between or pretty much the rest of the time between our weather center and my dorm room, not doing much, than going to visit them every single day. I now watch football on my own. So every Sunday after I go out and play a bit of football, I come in. I usually nap because I'm tired for some reason. This is a new thing this year. Like, I play football and all of a sudden I come back and I'm so tired even though I slept well the previous night. Probably worrying, but I'm not too worried about it. What else? I don't know what I even tell you guys anymore these days. I saw the auroras. I did finally actually get to see the auroras for the first time in my life. Naked eye. Or no, not first time. Second and third time in November. That was fun. It was the first night, I think it was like a Tuesday night or something. And it was so unexpected. We were just like chilling around, and the CME or whatever made impact with Earth, and just based on the data, we're like, okay, this is a way bigger hit than we thought it would be. And it's like, all right, lock-in time. And by the time we got through, a bit through nightfall, like, it was probably at that point like an hour past night that started becoming visible on webcams around here, aka on our campus. So it's like, alright, it's time for me to go out. So I got to go out to our stadium, saw it naked eye again, which I was so happy about. My phone at the time was not good enough quality to get it, so I just was like, well, people's cameras got it, so like, that's all I got. Did see it naked eye, so that was my happy place there. And then, was it the following night, or was it 2 nights later? I think it was the following night. It was visible. It was the following night was supposed to be the big night, which is funny because I think it was a Tuesday night. Ended up being the night. And I literally had planned this out so far in advance. I may or may not have done intramural football this last semester. So we went to our game, which was a playoff game, no less. And then afterward, a couple of us went out to this random field. Actually, first we were at the stadium, which we didn't see much. And then we went out to this random field nearby, like 10-15 minutes away from campus. We had a bunch of other people show up, and it was visible there again. Now we're getting to the best part of the story here. We're sitting out there, and in the distance, I can hear cop lights and sirens going off. So I'm like, whatever, they're probably not coming our way. But it's like, they might be coming our way. And you know what's funny? Lo and behold, about 5 minutes later, there are 3, I think it was local, I don't think there were any stadies, 3 cops that just showed up there. Lights on, headlights on, and I'm like, great. I'm just trying to enjoy the auroras, and I can't even do that. Cops got out, were like, didn't even like ask for, during this whole process, never asked for anyone's identification, never asked for anyone's anything. Just walked around and said hi to us and asked if we were trespassing, and I was like, no. Because we were sitting on the side of the road. They looked around for a few minutes, walked around for a few minutes, and then they just said, alright, have a good evening. No further conversations, like, okay. How am I supposed to get in there? Oh. I took the wrong entrance for that. Oopsies. Excuse me. That's a bush. I'm clipping that in the middle. Hold on. What? How did I damage 1% of my cargo from hitting a bush? Okay. Really? Are we dead ass? Can we able to get around this? That's an all-timer moment right there. Now what I hopefully I don't get stopped at any more way stations, or else I'm gonna get yelled at for that from the guy. Be like, your truck's not a perfect working order, blah blah blah. Like, not my fault. They made bushes can't collide. That's kind of frustrating. So where was I? Oh yeah, we got not even interrogated. The police were just checking us out. And the best part is, that wasn't even the day. Before or after? After they ran into some of my other friends. Um, Also, just sitting out in the middle of the field. So, we also briefly talked to them about the auroras because one of them was curious. Maybe when I think about it, I'm pretty sure one of them was a stadium. So I was like, and so that's the, by the way, that's the second time. That was the second time that week I had a police interaction, and that was the second time ever I've had a police interaction while out looking at the weather. So, like, lesson learned is people are gonna think you're trespassing and stuff all the time. You just gotta be chill about it, and the cops won't care. The first time it happened for me, the cops were like, I'm not worried about y'all. I was like, okay, we're fine. And honestly, then we weren't even trespassing or anything. We were just sitting on the side of the road, looking at the auroras. So, just, I get it. The world is a crazy place right now with everything that's happening. So I understand that if someone, especially an older person, sees like 4 people in their early 20s sitting on the side of the road, or sitting just somewhere doing nothing, I totally understand why they would call the cops or at least go check it out. Like, well, okay. So that was a fun story, but I still got to see the auroras barely visible naked eye both nights. So for me, that's a win. And I got that fun story to tell also. Alright, let's head down to we're heading down to good old Joplin, Missouri for anyone tuning in. I have all the DLCs except, what's it called? Louisiana. I haven't bought Louisiana yet. I'll do that when I have a bit more money. I say that as if I didn't go out to eat tonight, but we can't ignore that for the narrative. Ooh. I also went up to Cornell in September. They had their own little weather conference here. Once I'm done chewing on my current bite, and that's like my third I don't tell this story. know they had Match Clouds in this game all of a sudden. Or in the Skybox at all. They look faintly Mimazzy. Not as much anymore, but before they did. About to arrive at our first destination for the evening in Joplin. Actually, I can cheese the system a little bit. As long as I'm not doing 5 over, they won't, you will not get a fine. Yes, I know you expect delivery soon. I'm pulling up, like, right now. So I don't know what their rush is for. Oh great, I gotta do security checks here as well. Oh, it just auto passed me, that's cool. So I have to go, okay, into here. I have an auto default set to like this one. Oh, I had it. Back it up, back it up. Why is it so sensitive? Huh? Bro, come on. Oh, perfect. Thank you. And I'm not even gonna get a perfect because I got you some really good job offers out of here. This is a damn good deal. I may take this. You know what? I will. I have to remember it's raining, so I do not have as much grip as I think I do. Here we go. Okay, we pretty much go into Joplin here. I think go 70 west, which should be very nice. clear outside. It's like, this is like mostly cloudy. I don't know why it's raining. It realistically shouldn't be, but I realize there's 7 people in here. Welcome all. I hope my chat isn't working, because that'd be embarrassing. I don't think it is, but we're doing some trucking today. Just can tell. Oh, you know what also happened that I completely forgotten about as well? I got a new laptop. Or well, I have my new laptop now. And everything. I got pretty much an upgraded version of my old one, except it's newer with better graphics cards and everything. And it's worked wonders. It doesn't have, so far, knocking on wood, it doesn't have any issues the old one had, where it would just randomly crash on me for no reason. God bless that, because that was so annoying. Just trying to play games with my friends, and oops. And anytime that would happen, it was basically, are you gonna crash, and if so, when? Never can figure it out. It's a faulty GPU, and Best Buy decided, oh, I know what we need to do. We need factory reset, or whatever they did didn't work. It was so annoying. There's a security gate here as well. Why do all these places have security gates all of a sudden? I say this as if I'm not pulling in to deliver some. Let me check what I'm delivering. Anhydrous ammonia. Okay, now I see why why they're tracking me. I get it now. I'm just gonna floor through here, why not? The wheels squealing underneath me as I'm going 50 in a parking lot. Here's I went in the right way for this. Back it up. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Can I make that? No, I can't. It's actually better for me to just straighten out here. Okay. So we are driving 12 hours and 55 minutes, so welcoming a stop to Denver. Okay, that way is actually slower, okay. But how warm is it? 68 degrees. There could be severe weather out here, you know. All this rain would hinder its ability. Hinder any good in its ability, I would you say. Okay. Turn left. Alright, let me just double check my GPS again. So we get on 49 North, then we get on 70 in Kansas City, and we take 70 all the way out to Denver. Okay. So we have, I think, like 10 hours for our next red stop. We might be able to make it there. Okay, now I know the general direction we're going. It's like 2 turns. Plus whatever turns we make for stopping for our rest. Stop raining? I think it stopped raining. Yay. Oh, it's only 7:30 in the morning, alright. Enthralled for the torrential downpours this afternoon as we move west. Maybe we'll run past the dry line in Kansas somewhere. You never know. And we're on the road! Why'd you stop? Is it because I made my turn a little too wide for your liking? Whoa. So scary. Am I right? There we go. Alright, we're on the highway again. My 25-man crew is doing numbers right now. Hello, YouTube's weird now. Why does it just show someone's display name? Actual name. Ty. I'll just call you Ty. How you doing? You got 2 no weather radios. I think I have 1 on me at school. I think I have like 4 total. I've always personally enjoyed recording alerts at times that I've wanted to. I don't do it while I'm at school, of course, but at home I will. Compared to other people that even I personally know in the community, they have, well, you probably know, they have a lot of weather readings. I'll tell you something. I got to experience, what's it called? I got to experience being in one of their rooms when a severe thunderstorm watch, no less, got issued. Oh my god, it's, when you're with your friend group, it's hilarious. It's the funniest thing, but it's actually kind of cool for me as someone as a creator. My a really good voice actor? Okay, I would note that for future references whenever I have another voice acting opportunity shows up. Which probably won't be for a little while. It wasn't there. Well, let me actually go over to... Okay, I need to focus on driving. 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. We had that here a few weeks ago. Part of the reason behind the a December surprise EAS recreation I made, which I'm glad people seem to have liked the concept of it. I'm not sure what more I'm gonna do with it. It seems like for me to give me a reason, like if I ever just want to upload an EAS video and I don't know how to like unlock it or anything, I can just do one based off of a real event. At the same time though, I do wonder if I do something, people do it all the time, it's fine. See, that day, like a few weeks ago, we were gusting at least 50. I wouldn't be surprised if it was stronger. Around us, areas gusted like 60 plus. Oh, don't hit him. Do not hit the guy. Thank you. My crew is currently making me tons of money right now for doing nothing. I'm also an addict for tornado emergencies. I like myself a good scenario with tornado emergency. Hence what pretty much all my mocks are just based around tornado emergency stuff. I do have an idea, and I'm not going to go too much into it, for a non-tornado based weather EAS scenario, or I guess even like generally like non-severe weather. Like there's still going to be a severe weather event in there, but it's going to be like the B plot for the event. I talked about it with, one of my friends suggested it to me, and I talked with FT about it briefly, and he seemed to really like the idea. And to kind of give it away a bit, no one really does flooding scenarios in the community. I don't remember the last big flooding one that wasn't like directly hurricane related. I originally had plans to do a like earthquake tsunami scenario with like Cascadia, but I thought they would have yelled at me for my vehicle not being in good condition. Whatever. But someone else did it. I should probably, when I watched it, I really liked it. I probably should, what's it called? Post it on my community tab for anyone that hasn't seen it, because it's really good for someone's like second scenario or something. I haven't seen their first one. Their first one was really good. Well, I have to finish. Can I get? Okay. Dive on through. You're going too slow for my liking. I'm moving out of the way. I made a team called Ultratech that chases Storm. Okay. Is that like IRL or Roblox? I'm curious. Because I know there's... Ooh, this game was 55. There's a bunch of like separate IRL and like storm chasing game teams on Roblox with like Twisted and stuff that I've learned. Why? It's down to 45 here. And I made an OC called the War. I think it says Team Warrior. Oh no, just called Warrior. Okay. That chases 20 emergency energy. That kind of sounds sick. I won't lie. Also said you were playing Minecraft. That's real. I finally started playing Minecraft over the past 2 months for the first time in like 2 years, and I've currently spent about the last 10 hours that I've played it going through this one huge like cave system there is that I still haven't even fully explored yet. It is absurd, and I love it. So like my 2 weeks of Minecraft right now is like my 2 months of Minecraft. It's still ongoing. Still, I'm still 45, okay? Good thing is we are on 70 until I have to get off to or take the exit to rest and probably repair my truck, and then we get off for when we're dropping off. We got a big old convoy rocking through the night. That song gets stuck in my head every time. I should probably turn up my mic volume. Hold on. I'm gonna do that real quick. How about, oh, it is kind of down. There we go. And move it a little bit closer to me, because I realized it's on the quieter end. And I kept that way for the last time I was recording. Alright, 70 here. The exit here is, the exit speed here is 35. We're doing 55. Dude, coming into Kansas City yesterday, the road was closed and I couldn't figure out why. And the road was closed for the exit after that was blocked off for a truck tipped over. And I'm sitting here trying to figure out, okay, why is it closed a whole exit back and not just there? Where you could have still gotten through, no less. That was a strange one. There's a toll road up here? I'm assuming I have Easy Pass. If I don't, then, well, shit. Oh, sorry, it's Turn Pass in this game. Okay, I do. Alright, we're gonna get up to about 78, 79, hit cruise control, and then we're pretty much set for a while. Perfect, there we go. 78, 79, sit back, relax. We probably have about an hour IRL time before we get to Denver. How far did I get into my laptop thing? Yeah, I did get a new laptop and stuff, blah blah blah. It works beautifully because one big issue I was having is I was also actively lagging during the last few streams where it would just start buffering regardless of if I was here or home. That doesn't seem to be happening here, which is good. The speed limit is 65. $4 toll, that's actually really good. It's literally like $3, it's literally like, I think it's like $3 now, cashed, to cross from New Jersey into Pennsylvania on 22. And it's like the most absurd thing ever, because like, why is it like $3? That just seems like you're robbing people gradually. Now, we always go, whenever I cross from New Jersey into PA by like Allentown and stuff, or I guess Easton there, well, we always go the free bridge way, like every time, because it's free, and then we also just end up dropping down on 78 instead of getting on 22 in PA. So as long as it's not traffic, it's go smoothly. Uh-oh, someone got pulled over. Are they out of their car talking? Hopefully they aren't getting arrested. $65 times. Let's go. Hit the gas. Oh god, we're 3 trucks wide. How does this guy have good momentum? Oh, he's getting off anyways. Okay. Oh, hello. You know, when I think about it, I probably shouldn't be speeding in a truck like this. But, I already pulled in once. Why do I have to stop again? What do I do with these? I go like full send until I have to slam on the brakes. Like, please be more careful of what speed you're doing when you're coming through here. Thank you. Hey, look, I'm about to pass this guy that's carrying something very similar to me. There we go. We'll top out at 78, 79. Just so here we, will gain some time. I can't quite tell what I liked about this pizza better than the other place. Not sure it's worth it, considering it ends up more expensive, and I have to tip at a deliver place, not a deliver place, at a place where I can eat in or just take out. I think I like the sauce better. I honestly sometimes just enjoy like driving. Like, that's now just auto powering off? Okay. The spring of 24 semester, I would play this game so much after classics just to de-stress. That was like a daily thing. I've honestly thought about doing that again. You're going 70 and a 7. You're going 65 and a 75, and you're sitting in the left lane. What are we doing? What else did I want to talk about? Oh, I went to Cornell in September. I went to Cornell in September. I went to upstate New York in mid-August. So mid-August was upstate New York. Late September was Cornell. October, November, December, I didn't do anything cool like that. I don't know what this year's gonna look like for me. Plan is to go back to Cornell in September, presumably for the weather conference. I really liked that weather conference, even though it was like a day and a half. It was a lot of fun. Could have been a lot better for me if I actually talked to people there outside of the Millersville people, which I absolutely can. I also, someone I know online I was sitting about 5 feet away from him and did not say a thing at all. That was interesting to find out. I think it was like a week later or something. So, the day before that, I went on my one and only like storm chase for the semester. As in, we drove about a half an hour radius out of campus and back. Well, we went like half an hour west. Pretty much came back here, but then we went like half an hour south and stopped there. We did, shockingly, we ran into some other chasers out there. And the most surprising thing ever, we ran into other mid-Atlantic storm chasers in the mid-Atlantic. I didn't even know that was possible. But otherwise, my semester was very quiet. Classes were okay. I really liked my atmospheric dynamics class. It's taught by probably my favorite professor in the department. He teaches it really well. So I've been on winter break since I count my winter break since my last final ended, and that was December 11th. At 2:15, December 11th, when I turned in my exam, I was on winter break mode. I was like, take a knee, I'm done. I don't have to worry about anything anymore, work-wise, for the next, 5 weeks. That's kind of where I've been since then. I've been working on other stuff. Obviously, I worked on Shelbyville. I did that December recreation thing, which both of those videos, I'm very happy with how they turned out for their concept. Down the road for the channel in the big 2.6, Quad Stage is coming out this year. Here's my thing with Quad State. I'm trying to figure out, what I want to do is I want to put out something like MetLife again, which is going to be Rochester. Rochester is in its early stages of work right now. The past 2 days I've been working on Tornado tracks in ArcGIS. They're pretty much done for the most part. And then after that, I had to go through and make all the screens and templates and stuff. My plan was always to get Rochester done first, and then focus my ground heavy, pretty much focus on Quad State from there, because I would like it out at some point in spring. The only reason why it didn't come out last year is my computer not actually getting fixed was extremely demotivating for me. I can't even lie. I was so happy. I was like, oh, maybe it only took a week because it was so obvious to fix. They factory reset it and saw it didn't happen and was like, oh, yeah, then we're good. It's like, this is the biggest fucking waste of my time ever. I told you there was major artifacting and that the GPU had an issue, and they're like, oh yeah, we ran some tests, we factory reset it. Apparently they had my pin wrong, which was fucking lie, because I know I gave them my pin for my computer. Then it ran throughout the day, nothing happened. It's like, okay, it's fixed. Buddy, no it didn't. And that's how I got this one. Unfortunately, I had to pay this one out of my pocket, which I got it for like $1,100 in total, including like the security plan. So it's really good. Because currently, right now, I'm playing this on the highest graphics settings, and I'm not even lagging while I'm streaming, which makes me super, super happy. See, where are we? Oh my God, we're almost in Colorado. Okay, 351 to 217. So how far out are we from this thing? 232. So I guess we'll stop here in 69 miles. And then continue on. I sometimes just make sure my audio is still working. You're close. I am close to Colorado Avalanche territory. I'm not a big hockey guy. One of my friends at least likes one form of a sport or another. So we have like all bases covered. I've been watching more college football recently, mainly the college football playoffs. I'm low-key rooting for Indiana to win it all. I know that seems silly because they're the 1 seed, but like, oh well. Lemonade was rather flavorless. I like how there's an exit here, as if there's any purpose for it, because the road goes neither way. Alright, I got my second and last slice of my pizza. Ooh. Oh, we're good. You found lapis on dirt? I guess I found it at like 23 or something last night. Actually, yeah, I should have probably put my money towards replacing my wheat. But no, that is still pretty rare, I imagine. I don't know, I'm not the Minecraft expert I used to be. Alright. Am I going to be able to clear this? No. We'll also have to get gas. We can get gas now. Why not? While we're here. Hello, Terrible. How you been? I've been doing fine. Just playing some ATS this evening for my first stream in a while. The Phoenix. Let's see. Yeah, if even a Phoenix Club. I wonder what this is supposed to be like a recreation of. Let's see. Okay, $647 for gas. That'll get paid off by the next to my employees to go the totally legal way out of here. Heading back to school Monday. All right, that sounds good. I gotta remember. Aren't you in college now? I can't remember. Why is it taking me that way? I'm not taking a 6-hour detour. I will cut around some stuff before I take a 6-hour detour. And I've been on pretty much both of those before. Literally, I cut through one of these detours. I literally cut through one of the road closings like last time. And the only thing they got me for was speeding. Because I was doing 61 and a 55. Not the fact that I just completely, blatantly ignored the fact that I was crossed through a road close sign. No, just the fact that I was doing 6 miles per hour over the speed limit. And I'm sitting there, it's like, dude, we have some bigger fish to fry than that. I turned 16 on the 5th. Yeah, so you turned 16 a few days ago, so happy belated birthday. And then he said, I took a health class we're doing on what's like to be drunk driving. We had something, obviously, I think like everyone in school takes a pretty similar class. It's like driver's education. I don't remember if I ever did I don't think I did the drunk goggles. I know people that did. I would have loved to have done it to see how it was now. Drunk driving at night isn't that bad compared to the daytime. It is very trippy, which is why you don't drive drunk. And I mean, I know a lot is. I got a car on my outside. Right, we're on our way up to now to the good old Denver. That's actually where the AMS conference is in 2027. Is Denver. So I'll be out in Denver in like a year. This truck is slow. We're going over to the left one. Also, this road wasn't closed. It just tried to take me a different way. For no reason. So nice try if it wasn't working on me. Ooh, that was close. Chase Arkansas slop into truck. I could go to Arkansas. I could try to find another trip to Arkansas. And make sure to run red lights while you're at. Great. That's a great Jordan Hall reference there. Obviously, I'm active on weather Twitter and the weather community, so I remember when all that happened. Oh, I can bypass it here with. Way station, let's go. Has Arkansas even done anything yet? Now, I know the threat was like post 00Z, so like here on out, but I imagine nothing's happened down there yet. Not that I really expect anything to happen down there today. Let me catch up on that comment real quick. NWS website. I like using that. I also just go to our weather information center page because we produce forecasts for our area. So I like to check there as well. Yes, that was Greensburg for Shelbyville. I literally put Greensburg on the terminal radar and I was like, this is close to Shelbyville. So I made a new radar, just shifted it enough to where it went through Shelbyville and it's like, okay, that's perfect. And I was like, that's a mock idea. Literally, my mock ideas come from putting significant events on different radars and see if they hit anything notable. Oh shit, the speed limit's 65. Whoopsies. Because supercell like that genuinely exists in the Midwest. I don't think they had those classic LL. I mean, I don't think it's impossible. I just think it's very unlikely. I mean, we've had a true Dixie dryline like once in our life, and that was 427. So obviously, it doesn't happen. It's very rare, but it does. It has happened before. So my way of seeing it is like, okay, it's very unlikely, but there's always the very slim chance. I like to never doubt the weather personally. And then you said people are hyping up the Dixie tomorrow too. Yeah, but like, I haven't looked at it too much. I've heard people talk about it. I've heard people call today a dollar store March 14th of last year, and I'm like, huh? You need to calm down a bit. And we need to remember what March 14th was before we get there. Admittedly, the trough looks great. It's just, honestly, it's January. You don't get good thermodynamics with, like, no time for moisture to return. And then I haven't looked at tomorrow yet. Just from the bits I've heard of it, it's not too enthralling. But it's Dixie. People will always... I'll always find a way to hype up Dixie events. I do agree with the take though. If this happened like 2 months later with better moisture return, this would have been another significant weather event. And it is the same general region. 314, there was a Twitter post recently, and I think it describes it very well. They took like the average of like all the photographs in front of like all the tornado reports, and the kinematic profile was very closely similar to 427, except 427 had notably stronger low-level shear. But otherwise, the rest of the profile looked very similar. Which I don't think is surprising that we got a big, like, one of the biggest outbreaks of the decade out of that from a profile like that. And even with just, like, maybe just enough moisture is the right term, because you ended up with tornadoes. Am I gonna be able to make this? No. Because I remember the height for the longest time was always 315. And I mean, I believe the hype was actually kind of legit because it was a very similar looking trough to 427. And I mean, if it hadn't trended more, I think more like meridional, I think is the word I'm looking for, more north to south oriented, to where you're affecting more like a moister air mass in the mid-level versus the giant one. In that case, if you still had like the more east to west component of the trough, it would have been a much more significant outbreak than it was already. Yeah, you also need like I mean, even the day before. I mean, all in all, what I consider for March 15th is I still think in my book it verified, maybe like a low end 30, and they had a low end 30, so I think it was a good call. I feel like people's expectations were also through the roof, so when there weren't 10, like, there weren't like 8 5 EF4s by the end of the day, they were like, oh, this day underperformed. even if it verified a high end 15, that's not that far off from not verifying. It was still a very good environment. It's just storm mode was cluttered to the point where it kind of like limited its ceiling per se. All right, what do we got from Denver? Missoula, Salt Lake City. We can go back to Joplin. McAllister. We're kind of running on the lower side of Davenport. I about to say, we were still having significant tornadoes in Alabama at like 10 o'clock at night. You had, was it Plantersville, Jackson Gap, and Troy all late. And I mean, I think you can argue, yes, that day could have been performed much, that could have been a much more significant day than it already was. And I agree with that. But at the same time, I also don't think it underperformed as bad as some people tend to make it out to be. And I mean, a place like Alabama getting range shielded EF3, range shielded, or EF3 range shielded supercells isn't the most surprising thing. If you remember March 30th, 2022, it was basically a range shield across Alabama, and there were still significant tornadoes in those. Alabama kinematic drives so much stuff a lot of the time. Troy was a confluence band in southeast Alabama. It's much harder to get intense tornadoes and organize them in such a saturated environment. It looked violent on radar 2. Yeah, that I went to look back at it recently because I was working on a video for another channel. But I was like, man, that looked violent on radar. That looked like it was about to be big. And probably for what it's worth, it probably was, that Troy was probably stronger than it was rated. I wouldn't personally be surprised. I don't remember much of damage pose, but like the 70 knot V-Rock, the 60 DVZ debris ball, all of that's like, okay, yeah, that was probably, may have been stronger than rated, and it could have been much worse. I tracked both events very heavily. Oh, I should have probably checked both ways before crossing there. But I tracked both events heavily, and obviously you come out of 314, it's like, okay, we way overperformed what we thought we could have done. And now we're about to move into what's going to be the bigger day. You know what it almost reminded me of? My very strange analog for this going to is the Auroras a few months ago. The day before ended up technically being the main show, when the next day was supposed to be the main show. But the main show was still pretty good. It was a little bit under maybe what most people thought were, but it was still pretty good. Very weird analog, but like it makes the most sense to me. See, realistically, the 314 had that ceiling on the. It did have that ceiling on the cams. And I know what, I would agree with that. If you looked at the models compared to what the SPC had, you were thinking like, oh, this could be like a high-end outbreak potential. And I mean, that's what we ended up getting at the end of the day. And then we're pretty much midway into that outbreak, and everyone forgets like there's a day 2 high risk for the first time in like 13 years. It's kind of absurd what like an ongoing major outbreak does to like when you forget about like the next day and stuff. I mean, I could even told you 315 was going to be like still a big day when you had that significant tornado near Rolling Fork at like 10 a.m. Maybe the supercells weren't as great expecting near St. Louis. I remember I did a stream. I think it was the day before 315, or it was 313, where I talked about. I was like, it's probably going to be more semi-discrete up near St. Louis, but that's still significant tornado potential. And I mean, we got that with that cell that tracked from like Springfield to St. Louis produced like 4 significant tornadoes or whatever. But I do agree that did verify like a 45 like hatch. You had that quarter of like northeastern Arkansas and the southeastern Missouri that had numerous intense long-lived tornadoes. Hello, Balltown Go Ammon, who said Percocet. Thank you. Is this why the Denver airport is in this game? Is that why I'm going there? I think so. Every time I say or think of Percocets, I have to think about my hospital. My tumor surgery, which is going to be 3 years ago in May. I'm still confused about the hesitation of people thinking 516 want to be discreet. People thought 516 wasn't going to be discreet. I remember a lot of people's big concerns with 516 were the southwesterly winds. And in my mind, I was like, okay, that's true. But we've also seen these kind of events in this area with not properly like straight due southerly winds, and they're slightly more veered, and they still go off eventually. And that's what 516 did eventually. Like you hit about 21, 22Z, and then it went from things were relatively quiet so far to multiple intense tornadoes from there on out. Oh, I don't know what term there. I guess I've been here before. I think this is the Denver area. This is some sort of Denver airport. Seems like that they rely on storm scale to verify. I think about to say probably like you probably need some help from like storm versions and stuff, which I do agree with. And obviously, when you get days like that, it obviously helps it to verify. Because what was it? That's definitely a good example of that. As I'm pretty sure the Marion supercell had a couple of constructive mergers beforehand. Because that Marion supercell went from, it looked so elevated to it had a violent tornado on the ground half an hour later. And I can't tell you how many times that's happened before. I remember tracking 516 late into the night. I was like, when London touched down, I was like, hey, remember this supercell in that produced that like photogenic eventually EF3 in Missouri? Yeah, it's still ongoing in eastern Kentucky, and it has another significant tornado on the ground. Honestly, I didn't know at the time that was gonna be a violent tornado that goes into Somerset and eventually London. Oh, absolutely it could have. I think so as well. As you mentioned, it looked like it was ready to produce another violent tornado before I think the line finally got the best of it. But that thing was rotating intensely for like 8, 9 straight hours across like 4 states. So if you reach Las Vegas, I'm probably not going to be in Vegas. I prefer to be out east to explore all the new stuff. That's why I'm going to Iowa next. While on duration joining hours by state, I didn't. Since 3/2/12. They had, was it Jackson and then Solersville out there as well on 3/2/12 in that region. I think that was like Kentucky's first, like that portion, that area, like eastern Kentucky, like first significant tornado pretty much since then. Hello, Go. It's going fine. How are you doing? Glad to see you in here. Me and Kevin have been talking about severe weather for like the past 10 minutes. It's been fun. It was another like very active year for severe weather across the U.S. Of course, as we all know. Sometimes I still can't. Oh my God, the story of the of how I figured it out. We broke the drought with Enderlin is the funniest thing. First of all, absolutely like hilarious on one part that it's a random Monday morning in October. They just like, oh yeah, by the way, we're upgrading Enderlin to EF5. I was like, they're what? So, long story short, I was up in the weather center. My weather center director, a couple of us and myself were talking to this prospective student, which means they are basically coming in to like talk with us about like coming here for like meteorology and stuff, talking about the program, talking about some of the stuff we do here. And they leave, and like one of the first things said after they leave, one of my friends goes, "Hey, someone just posted about the fact that anyone got upgraded to EF5," and I'm like, "They did what?" And I ran to the damage assessment toolkit because I didn't believe it, and I saw it was there, and I don't think I spoke a word for the next 2 minutes. I was like, wait a moment, this actually did happen. What? I'm still baffled at it. I'm about to say, you can the kinematics, if you even have just a little bit of instability, and they use it right, they will more than happily produce violent tornadoes. I saw seen Trey's post and audio scream curse words in this book. I may have also cursed. I can't remember, but I know I was baffled at that. Like, what? We do all this talking for like years on end, like, oh, we're gonna need to get like a violent tornado through a major population area to get an EF5. We stay on that narrative forever, and then a bunch of train cars in North Dakota end the drought. Like, you could not get a better outcome than that. Okay, this is all... Okay, this is new roads for me up here. Till we get on 80. New roads or current news. And then we get to go through Iowa for the first time. I'm actually excited. Oh, it's been doing that off and on all afternoon. The Lincoln radar. I think it is overheating. Okay, I have monsoons, dust storms, heat waves, and floods. That sounds like the most New Mexico or Arizona thing I've heard. They've got it all down there. LOJ is kicking in nicely. Drones have improved in presentation, even with slop included. Alright, well, I guess we're making progress. Oh, Nevada. Close enough, am I right? Close enough. One of my friends, IRL friends, is out in Nevada for grad school right now. I am excited for the East Coast updates. I can't wait for them as well. It'll be interesting to see how they go about it. Because next we get the Dakotas. I think we get South Dakota next. You can see, like, okay, I haven't traveled to Arkansas yet, but yes, I have these cities unlocked. I guess I must have used a coast-to-coast mod at some point very early in this save. And drove to Little Rock and Jonesboro. Illinois. I know right now next is South Dakota. And they're working on a Canada DLC, apparently. If my sources serve me right. High shear low cape. If we can get some high shape low shear supercells, high shear low cape discrete supercells to like mature, we can absolutely verify today. And yes, you can just zoom into random towns because like it's a. Oh, I didn't need that. Okay. Oopsies. I have travel on this part, right? Okay, I have. It's just when we get up to here, I haven't. From here to when we get on I-80. How nice of you. The cop's gonna let me over. Town boys, I can't Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm watching Twisters again soon. I watched it 3 times since its release, and I love the movie. People have mixed opinions on Twisters. I personally love it. Most likely outcomes: low and brief tornadoes, very rarely instability, very rare low instability events were fully tapped into true shear, like Harrisburg and Tornado. For some reason I hear Harrisburg and I think of Pennsylvania for some reason. Don't know why. I guess I am like now Harrisburg, but Harrisburg, Illinois, yeah. That I don't think I've ever looked at that EF4 on radar that much before. I probably should. That was a very unique event to have a like bookend like embedded supercell violent tornado. Very rare to get those. Wheeler plays ATS. Of course I play ATS. This is literally my most played game on Steam. I have like 320 hours of this over 7 years or something. Hey, so far, Goober, the only thing I've hit is a bush that's apparently can collide. That happened early in the stream. I was like, why can I not go through this bush? And I literally lost money for my first trip of the day because I ran into a bush that was colliding with. Otherwise, we have not crashed so far, which is impressive. Oh shit, I just turned off my engine doing that. That's my camera. Oh, no. Okay, that's that. That's my lights. Oh, that's the button that changes the camera angles. We got a big old convoy rocking through the night. We got a big old convoy, ain't she a beautiful sight? Come on, join our convoy. Well, it's 7 a.m. We can turn it off. Gotta come over here. Oh, I can bypass a nearby way station? Thank the Lord. I need some more high tier low cape slop to chase in the mid-Atlantic. I'm bored. Look, if I can go on planes, then I'd rather just chase mid-Atlantic slop all day, every day. Even if it means I'll never see a tornado. I have to lock in there quickly. Let me rechat in about 2 seconds once I finish enjoying my last slice of pizza. I think the Sigtor threat is like non-zero. But it's like, it's most likely, 99 out of 100 cases it's not gonna happen. But then you get that 1 out of 100 cases where it does happen. So I think it's non-zero if you get a discrete supercellular root and actually produce something long-lived enough. It's high tier, low game. It either does nothing or it does something cool for about 20 minutes. That just seems to be the story. How much longer until I need to make a rest stop? 7 hours. How many more hours until Iowa? 5.5. Where is this? 7:13. We could make that. We're gonna try to stretch it for Des Moines, pretty much. I'm a renegade rebel with the pedal to the floor. Yeah, you're gonna yield for me. Missouri's trying to get some conversions going with some Stratford slab convection. So they have a propagation is more linear. Yeah. I agree with that take. You have to worry about that. Obviously, as you go further north, you have to always worry about that more than more. I like your within minutes. Within minutes is probably one of the ones I like the least now. I feel like I could have done so much better with it than I actually did. And then I always kind of hesitated touching into anything politics related because I am like not the best with politics. The people that are good at politics, like JFeather31, channel is an absolute banger with all of his scenarios. Because honestly, that all time is something politics related with either like the insurrection one with Alabama seceding from the Union because of that water bill act they have. Honestly, my favorite is whatever is it nuclear terrorism? Is that his technical name? That long, like, pretty much movie-length scenario he did years ago that I still love watching. I literally watched that one like a few days ago. I enjoy that as well. Speeding kills, as I'm doing 3 miles per hour above the speed limit past the cop, and I just moved over into this lane. Really weird messiness, like small storm relative inflow with large LOJ. More like a June event, which is weird. I feel like I looked at more at the... No, I have looked at the photographs a bit. I honestly haven't looked at it. I literally... most I've done today to look at today's event is I looked at the HRRR review runs. It's like, okay. Something could happen today. Nothing can happen. Either our outcome is about fully... So, I guess it's not that surprising to get at least larger, more inflated photographs this time of year. Obviously, in your winter and like in your colder times of year, you're gonna naturally get photographs that are bigger because you're gonna have strong resistance, all that stuff, blah blah blah. All right, time to coast on in for a in way station. Oh. Thank you for cooperation. Have a safe journey. You know, would probably know. Small storm relative. I have to think to what Brandon. I don't know if you've heard of Brandon Black. He's a NWS meteorologist in Mobile. He's done a lot of. He's still doing a bunch of work into like all the storm mergers and like environmental stuff. Probably be a good question to ask him. I've interacted with him on Twitter on a good amount of occasions. I am also severe weather deprived. I literally got hyped up over a bunch of gusty showers that did surprisingly well, all things considered. And I haven't heard thunder in like months, so. My expectations are always on the floor for severe weather events, at least around where I am right now. There's an SBR in New Mexico right now? Wait a moment. Why is there an SBR in New Mexico? Hold on, I'm checking on my phone real quick. Why is it? It's snowing north of there. What? Straight thunderstorms located in Albuquerque. Oh, it's for hail. Okay. And there's thunder. That's funny. There's a visibility report literally like north of Albuquerque. Oh, that was an iron going on. Oh, good old. I love Sweet Home Alabama. Oh, I didn't cruise control there? Shit. You know what? I'd probably look at a sounding out there, and there'd probably be like steep low-level lapse rates to why there's even accumulating hail. Because there's snow reports to the north, so it can't be that warm out there. So you're probably getting hail production aloft, and because it's still so close to the surface, even though it's coming down as rain, all the hail just doesn't really melt. Also, apparently I have $1.1 million. Literally, when I was playing like 2 days ago, I had like 100,000 or something silly like that. What is this thing? Can I get a picture of it? Oh, I can't, but I'm trying to figure out what this is. the archway. What is the worst type of tornado to come across? Anything deviant or fast moving. Deviant tornadoes, well, I mean, compared to like 10, 15 years ago, we know so much more about deviant tornadoes now. Which is why if we get something like El Reno, realistically, no one should die. Because even in 2013, we didn't really understand deviant motion or its like impacts. And anything fast moving, when you've got tornadoes moving 60, 65 miles per hour, they're moving highway speeds, and obviously, not even from like a stressing impact standpoint, you have to be like, okay, this is a fast moving tornado, it's covering ground really fast, moving like a mile a minute. Rain rapids are also pretty scary. I would agree with that. Why am I so intrigued about EAS encoders? That's a great question. I could not imagine having an EAS encoder on me. I'm not surprised those things are expensive. Obviously, you get to see them on like radio stations, and then a few people in the community have them. Whoever has them that's left in the community. So I'm not sure the real big people that got outed had any, to my knowledge. See, my only counter argument to that, like, if something like El Reno happened, say, there wouldn't be chaser fatalities, is the fact that everyone now loves getting up and close with tornadoes. They have to be, like, right next to it in order for them to be happy. While we understand deviant motion so much better, at the same time, everyone's also getting closer to tornadoes, like, closer and closer to tornadoes more than ever. It's almost a double-edged sword, I would say, in my opinion. If I ever chase like planes consistently, I'm not gonna be someone that gets up close with it. I don't think. I say that, and then I'll find myself like sitting 500 feet from a tornado someday. Like, whoops, I lied. Alright, we're slowing down to 65 here for some reason. It's 1 a.m. in Ireland, and I'm staying up for my Arkansas stop on a school night. Oh, so you live in Ireland? Okay, that's pretty cool. Dude, November 29th, 2022, that severe weather event, I pulled an all-nighter to see 3 significant tornadoes happen. And then I finally went to bed at 5 a.m. in the morning. Severe weather just does that to people. You want to track it, you will make sure you are up for the whole damn event. What's it, 3:31? I was at 2 a.m. I was like, dude, I'm still awake and there's still significant tornadoes going on. What on earth is going on? I just went. I'm currently set my cruise control at 67. Oh dear. Oh, I was also up late on 5/25. I was up until like 3 a.m. my time. I went to bed right before that Supercell produced those long track, probably stronger than we were rated EF3s in northern Arkansas at like 4:30 in the morning. I checked London at 5 a.m. I'd say, oh wow, I checked London at midnight, but London at midnight's not even that late for me. I hope you meant to exit there, buddy. Oh, I almost just cut someone off. Oopsies. Oh, nighttime portion was so long duration, yeah. Those nocturnal outbreaks, when they go long, they go long. See, are we back near Omaha? Oh, now we're actually just passing through Omaha. Alright, I have an hour 56 until I need to stop, and then I have an, let's see, what I'm 2:31. Perfect! We're gonna make it to our rest place in time. Similar to December 10th. Oh, I remember December 10th. That was my last day of classes. I came home for the break when I used to go home for the whole winter break. I went home. I had a test stream on this account on one of my computers. That was the first ever stream I did, and I was looking at the Mayfield cell as it was quite literally in Arkansas an hour before it produced Manette. Went off live, got on Discord, called my friends, and then I was up until 3 a.m. tracking pretty much everything up till like Bowling Green. I mean, I started at 12:10. I mean, if we even had like better thermos, this event would be like significantly worse than it will probably come out to be. My character just yawned. It's almost about time. For the first time ever, I'm about to welcome myself. Sure. I'm about to welcome myself to Iowa. In the pouring rain. And I discovered Council Bluffs. So Iowa, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's like 9 seeds in here. What? Oh, Ottawa's one of them. Okay. So we should discover Des Moines, Iowa City, and then Davenport. See, it's 8:15. I don't know if I want to do one more after this or call it. I kind of want to watch college football. Well, let me do all my notification checks. me check my real app real quick. See what we got. College football. Okay, Miami's leading 3-0. Is the trip actively breaking down? I'm sure you put the tread. Oh no, I guess you do tread water like that. I was like, that's concerning, and then I realized it. Probably the Tornado Archive account tweeted. Dude, Iowa looks crazy. Windmills. Not enough cornfields yet, though. Alright, I went red because we're hour 21 and we're 34. Okay, we're good. We're gonna be okay. Imagine nothing convex the whole night. that would be a hilarious and unsurprising outcome. See how far into that? Oh, they're still in the first quarter in that Miami Ole Miss game. We're good. I didn't know there were particle effects for like the water coming off the vehicles. Alright, we're racing ahead of this bus. Just to get off here and take a rest. Alright, rest time! Wow, look at that, we're done already. Oh, thunderstorms! Hell yeah! It's 63 and thunderstorming in good old Iowa. Oh, I just saw lightning. What if we see a tornado next? There are no tornadoes in this game. I'm pretty sure I just cut someone off. I actually think going into early morning Saturday could be a decent QLCS. Okay, that's interesting. Not that I disagree, just I also have to look nothing into Friday or Saturday. Not that I'm in the most particular interest to, but it's not even raining that heavy. I need to remember. Oops, my right one too. Oh, that one actually adjusts the lights. It's 55 through Des Moines. Do you know how much gas I have to be? Do you know how much cruising I'm doing right now? The worst part is someone could probably develop a tornado mod. Wow, then they drop a severe close to you. Oh, I just drifted over into my lane. Oopsies. Good old Iowa. I did see, yeah, not surprised. I did see there was a funnel cloud report though. Two actually. I know some people were talking about maybe something happening. It's like, sure, maybe. Honestly, wasn't gonna put stock into it. I have to exit here? Oh, 35 does go north. Where does 35 go then? I honestly always forget about 35. Oh, 35 is Kansas City. Then here, that's pretty west for 35. Wichita. Oh, it goes down there. Oh. That's 35, okay. I don't know why I forgot where 35 runs. But this is pretty much all new territory from here on out. Ooh, that's cutting it close. Alright, we're merging over anyways. Nani on. I'm not surprised. People will chase quite literally anything these days. Also, some people also... Even if you chase full time, I wouldn't chase this. I would rather go find like lake effect snow in upstate New York to chase, which probably is happening right now. Actually, no, maybe it's not. We've been southerly flow the past few days, so maybe it's actually warm up there for once. Who knows? Oh, more lightning. Gotta get the side draft. Oh, I got the side draft. Oh, you pulled off. Whoa! Get back on the road with me. I want to side draft you and not turn you over at 70 miles per hour into a wall. That would be disrespectful. Yo, that's disrespectful as shit, Marlon. Oh, why is that speed quote in my head? I should be better than this. I wish Twister was based in Iowa. I would love them to chase an Iowa bust. No place has severe weather bust like Iowa, honestly. Did I get credit for getting Des Moines? Hello? I drove literally right by there. 68. This is one of these, like, very weird interchanges. Oh, that was close. Okay, we'll discover Iowa City, though. That doesn't make sense. Oh, more thunder. That was close. We're an hour out from Des Moines. Alright. Good night, Kevin. It was good chatting you as well about severe weather. I hope you have a good night tonight. Hopefully I'll see you later. I don't know when I'm going to stream again, honestly. But... Thank you very much. Goodbye. I've enjoyed this stream so far, I must say. Alright, we're approaching Davenport. Finally. Oh, apparently I can't even go towards Illinois. I knew if I kept going to that, they would have fined me. Hello, SPCNY99. Bonjour. How we doing? Holy, like, the equivalent of, like, a brake check. Well, that's good. Come on, beat the bus across. No, I want to beat the bus across. No. Oh, that was way too close. Oh, man. Oscar, I didn't do it, I swear. What? What are you doing? You fucking idiot! Now, what is this guy doing? Oh, there's a water main break. Okay. Right by the donut planet. Ironic. Okay, I need to go back to my Oh, there's a train! Where's the train? Oh, the train's coming from this way! Where's my train enthusiast? Identifies the exact type of train and when it was built in. It's actually probably a fake train with the game safe, but... That's the second time I've been stopped by a train while playing this game this week. Hello? Oh. Because I'm not supposed to go in that way. Oh, I'm supposed to go into that way. Oh, okay. Just pull it. There we go. Alright, and then it's left here. Perfect, we just need to line it up. Perfect. Not even a single bit of hesitation. Excellent. Denver to Davenport. 61,000. King up the road. What other jobs are on the freight market? I'm curious. What's out of Davenport? Cute. That's certainly not the button I pressed. You can also go Iowa City. Oh man, that's a haul. That's a haul that I would have to do. That might not be there when I'm done. Springdale. That's quite the haul. That'd be something I could do, but I did that pretty recently. Kansas City. Jefferson City. You know what? Let's do that. This doesn't pay good, but this one will be our last one. Hit the pedal to the floor. I'm not lying in Kansas anymore. So we go. Okay. So we explore a new route this way. We go down to Jefferson City, which is probably through Burlington, then down like that. So this is going to be pretty much all new roads, which is excellent. Your Honor, I did not run the red light. I simply lost my race. They even stop. How did I not get ticketed for running a red light? You guys can pretend like you saw absolutely nothing. Oh great, the water main break is still ongoing. Can I pull into the donut planet? Yo, can I get a couple donuts, please? I know you're actively getting sprayed by a bunch of water, but like, I want donuts, please. The moment I hit 35 or over, this cop would absolutely dig me for speeding. A Spotify notification on a new Luke Combs album coming soon. Okay, I don't listen to Luke Combs, but good for him. Let's check on our football game. Ooh, Ole Miss is leading. It's still the second quarter, so I'll go watch that half. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, today's Thursday. Let's go any slower. Great, I'm stuck behind a tractor trailer. Yeah, get over. Come on, no. You're supposed to be faster this way. Don't let yourself get outrun by the truck. Are we going into... Okay, this is hypothetical downtown Davenport. Okay, this is good to know. Where did it roll over? Oh no. No, we're losing ground on the pick. We're losing ground on the truck. Go, go, go. Switching lanes. Fuck y'all here. If I can't share the road, then no one can share it. Thank you. Come on. Let's hit the gas. Let's hit the gas. Come on. Come on. Yes, get over. You're turning left here as well? What the fuck? Angry honks. I'm gonna check to see my top things. Well, currently, right now, I'm not making this turn, so. Why'd you move? Yeah, fuck you. Fucking stalling for no reason. The moment my light goes green, I'm hitting the gas. And if someone wrecks, it's not my fault. I'm not yielding. It's a green arrow, therefore it's mine right away. Alright, gassing up. I'm late. I'm not happy. I'm going as fast as I want. How much time do I have left to sleep again? 9 hours. Okay, we're good. I should not slam into the side, slam into the, Could you go any slower? Yeah, I just cut you off, I know, I really don't care. I just want to get to my destination. And pick up my stuff. Oh. Free market. Alright, we have, this is a 5-hour, 58-minute trip. Perfect. Definitely, if anyone saw me just doing 85 on a 45, you did not see me doing 85 on a 45. Alright, one last 6-hour trip, and then I'm done. The stream will probably be over, and then we're done, and then I'm done trucking for the day. Alright, what does my trip look like? Down 61, on to 36, intersection onto 63, and then that pretty much drops us in Jefferson City. That's a weird interchange. I'm excited. I'm actually kind of interested to get through there. We're carrying basically no cargo. Ignore the fact I knew I just hit that person. Sorry, I'm currently slightly angry driving. And that's why you don't angry drive. You nearly run over stop signs. Oh, never. Sorry. I'm taking a turn here. If there's no cop on this road, right? No, okay. What's that vehicle? Oh, that's a Hey, look, that's the New York Giants on the side of the road. Didn't know they put the Giants in this game. For those who know. God, the Giants were abysmal this year. I've never hated a team more outside of the win to the Eagles. That was the only good thing that happened this season. Okay, that's a lie. Jackson Dart looks like the future. Jackson Dart is very promising. Scadaboo's promising, though he'll probably end up with CTE in 5 years, so, Neighbors, we obviously know the lead. I think when all of them are healthy, we could be a playoff team. Assuming we hire a competent defensive coordinator this time. And not someone that, not someone named Shane Boehm, who will choke every double-digit fourth-quarter lead we get. The fact the Giants had the #1 overall pick going into the last 2 weeks of the season, and then proceeded to win both games, pissed me off. Now we have pick 5. Probably should take an offensive player. Or take one really good offensive talent instead of me coming into draft like Carnell Tate or who was that? Jeremiah Love? We could use another right back. I guess Tracy was decent. All that just to go into a town which is almost 35. I don't know what that said. Some lame Iowa town that makes me go from 65 to 35. Oh great, there's 3 trucks in front of us. Are we dead ass? Oh boy. I may or may not be ready to break a law. So we're 39 miles from Burlington. Let me figure out what town this is. Wapello. What a lame town name. If I catch back up to these guys, if I catch up to these trucks ahead of me, they will be getting passed illegally or illegally. In front or not in front of a cop. That's a promise. Does this go? Okay, this is two-way all the way until. Okay, because this is two-way all the way, so I don't have to stick in the lane. Thank Lord, I don't have to stick in the lane. Are you kidding me? You're gonna clog up both lanes? Fuck you! It's literally two cars and it's all trucks outside of me and this other freaking guy who's carrying wood frames or whatever. This light can't be red all day, Buster. Yes. Yes! Power move! Oh, we've got this in the bag. We're gonna not, we're not even the leading truck. We're about to be the leading vehicle in this line of I-61. Not I-61. US 61. What am I talking about? Oh. Yeah, I told you before even the first part there. Across, yeah, look at that. Oh, and I'm gonna get a step up in this lane as well. Fuck yes. Come on, race the car. Ah, just not enough power. Alright, new strategy. We're laying back. Then we're smashing the gas. Once the left turn lane's light goes from yellow to red. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna even clear them before I get out of here. If I shot off a little bit earlier, I would have had a chance to keep up with them. The light's still green up there. I see my opportunity. We're home free, thank Lord. Until we get to probably there. Man. Alright, well, at least we passed all the trucks. Okay, just go 65. Alright, we'll keep speeding up then. You did not signal well enough for me to figure out that you were turning there. You need to do better. Frankly. Oh, there's a truck 3 cars ahead. No. I thought I was gonna have free roam. The Des Moines River. Alright, we're in Missouri. And we're doing 40 and a 60. This truck better not turn left here or else I'm taking him out. Maybe I won't actually take him out, but I will be very angry. Though it is, okay, highway. That low-key may be highway there. That's not highway. Actually, once we get to there, that's highway. Thank Lord. Turning left. Alright. I'm turning left here on the... Get it on whatever this counts as. Oh, this is still technically 61, okay. Come on, I need to accelerate faster. Nope. Go in left lane. Go in the block. I need to make sure I'm past this truck as soon as possible. Sick and tired of being held up by these darn truckers. I want to drive fast and consistent fast. What the fuck you mean left lane only? Oh, that kind of left lane only. Okay. Let me merge with another thing. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. The Fabius River. Alright, so this is, yeah, this is US 6124. Fuck you, I'm not doing 35 anymore. I slowed down enough. We've gotten to the point where I'm so annoyed with the way some people drive, I'm breaking several traffic laws. It's 40? In what world? But I turn right, so I can't even like be like, oh, this was on 40. Now it's 45. Hannibal. This is technically 74 then? No. I like how I keep going to the drive-thru. That's kind of silly. Dude, put your blinker on! You're making a turn and you didn't even have your blinker on. But you deserve to get passed on the shoulder. No regrets, no sympathy. Alright, now we're on US 36, Missouri 110 West. No sympathy shown for people that gotta put on their blinkers at the last millisecond. Or actually, don't put their blinkers on at all. And then make that turn. In my antsy driving era, where I get so annoyed I just want to be done. Just look how I'm gonna put on my blinker. I put my blinker on, you're letting me in. Alright, now I'm... Oh. Steady right there. Oh. Aha! I slipped out in time. Get out of here. Why are they everywhere all of a sudden? As if I wasn't doing 85 and a 45 before. Like, watch out for this green truck. I swear this guy likes speeding. Nope, 60 and 65. Man, I thought we got ahead of him. Oh, we're in Macon. Macon, Missouri. Look, see, I'm gonna put my blinker on before I take the exit. Really? All that to go fucking straight? All of that just to go straight there. Are we serious? That's a waste of my time, that's a waste of your time, that's a waste of everyone's time on the road here. I try to be the least annoying trucker behind.
We're an hour out from our destination. Oh, faster roads come up. Hit the gas early. It's a straight shot to Jefferson City from here, folks. Stream's almost over, so I appreciate everyone tuning in per the usual. I hope this was a fun little stream back I had. Honestly, the next time I stream could be in like 3 months. Or it could be like during the week. It could be like next Tuesday. Who knows? All I know is that at this time, like this exact, like 365 days ago, to like this exact moment, I would not be doing this. I was packing to go to New Orleans, actually. That was a... Did I see what I think I saw? What did the sign say? Oh. Well, that is a PA reference, Centralia. I was more focusing on this. Did not say what I thought it said. That's embarrassing. I thought it said Millersville. It's like, oh my god, that's a Wheeler reference. And then it said Hallsville. Man, oh man. So that exit goes to PP, I-70 and US 40, which goes Kansas City and Missouri. Hello? Hi, Eagle. I didn't expect to see you here at all. It has been a year. How have you been? I've been doing fine. That's the last thing I expected from this evening. That's crazy. It actually has been a year. But I've been doing fine. Been on winter break for like a month now. So this is like my first time also streaming in like half a year, so oh, don't drift off. See, what is this? Left lane. Oh, I don't exit anywhere here, right? No, I don't think so. Oh, I didn't even realize I was gonna be there. Why is that there? That's so dumb. Check my mirrors as if like my life's been great. My career in IT will start within a year. That's exciting. Congratulations on that. My retail job is tolerable with a cool boss. I've logged back in permanently after somebody tried to hack my account. That's great. That's kind of crazy. But I hardly monitor. Oh, I figured as much. That's actually crazy. Someone tried to hack into your account out of everything. Let's see. Oh, I just go straight here. Maybe I will do one more now when I think about it. I don't know. I'm in a tough choice. Get out of my defense. I can check my actual vehicle dying. I didn't even know this. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Do you have any horror? Oh my. I do actually. I watched the Giants Broncos game. Mainly the end of it. I think that says enough. I had it not been more pissed in my life. No, not in my life, in a long time after that game. I was like, okay, we're up 18 on the Broncos. We should have this win on lock. And lo and behold, we choked a 18-point lead in the fourth quarter. I think the first thing I did after that field goal was kicked was I chucked a marker across my room multiple different times. And then I went on a walk because I was like that upset. Also, watching the last 2 weeks of the Giants having the first overall pick and then deciding to play good football and having our pick fall to 5, I was also mad about that. But nothing will beat the Broncos game, without a doubt. You know what? Sometimes I wish MetLife came to real. So either Jets or Giants fans did not have to watch their respective team. That is true. We don't. I think Jackson Dart is actually the future franchise quarterback. More so the fact of maybe we could trade and get something decent out of it. Regardless, we're gonna get a talented player. I'd be happy if we. I actually, what if the fantasy draft, like the mock draft, has us picking up? Of all that, it has us picking up. Was it Carnell Tate? I would be pretty happy with Carnell Tate. All things considered, let's see. Ruben Bain, Arvell Reese. I actually have not looked into his stats. Let's see. Apparently he's... Okay. This is... let's see. Turkey Tate has... System... A lot of people have Tate going at like 5 or 6. It would be nice with Neighbors. I'm thinking Neighbors should be back by the beginning of the season, but I heard somewhere, and I didn't think there was too much validity because I didn't hear anyone else that he was still in crutches, and that could not be a good thing if he's not. He may not start, may not be back for like early upcoming season. But where are we going? Okay, down there. But I think Dart played pretty good as it is. Wandale did really good this year, regardless of that. So, I honestly, as much as even with Schoen staying for some reason, the future does look promising. As long as we can stay healthy. And that is true, so it doesn't matter at the end of the day. It's always the Giants. They figure out a way to mess up seemingly everything. Giants have a great defense on paper. Man, it would be a shame to have the wrong person in charge of it. I am honestly surprised that they fired Dabble before they fired Bowen. Because there was a very obvious reason why we were blowing all those double-digit fourth quarter leads, and it wasn't because of Dabble. I've heard people call it Dabble. I've always called him Dable. Whatever. I bet you if we kept him and only fired Bowen, maybe it would have not changed our record at all. But at least we would have had them at least stayed into this year and be like, all right, this is your final chance. Where'd it go? Did I select an order for it to be? Okay. Oh my god. I was kind of rooting him on. I was mad about it at first. The fact that, of course, he was playing well on the Colts. They're like 8-2 or whatever, and then Achilles injury, and the Colts immediately collapse. Like, that was his full-on rebound. The career rebound until he got hurt. You could take him out of New York, but you can't take the New York out of him. That's true. Oh, so we pretty much come back from where we came from, and then, ooh, no, I don't want to press that. That's 47 minutes. We have to take our next rest in hour 57. Perfect. We'll see how he is next year. That Colts team was destined to win like 12 games until he got hurt, and then they just lost the rest, even with Philip Rivers in there. Okay, that light's red. There we go. Phil popped some Centrum Silvers. I went out there. He played, all things considered, for not playing for 5 years and just randomly coming out of retirement, he played really well. I mean, if the Colts weren't playing some of the best teams in the league, oops, just his little love tap. He was like late 2000s Peyton Manning in Madden at the line of scrimmage. That is so true. If he wasn't playing some of the best playoff teams, he probably would have won a game in there. He probably could have won that Seattle game if he didn't throw a pick when it mattered most. But oh, it's raining under partly sunny sky. Alright. Yeah, I know I'm tired. I will sleep once I pick up my next delivery. This is my exit, right? Yeah, it is. Perfect. Why is the ramp line so long? How warm is it out here? 82, okay. Where's my thunderstorms? I was able to follow the slop in Oklahoma this morning at work. That was a real sicko setup. People overnight. I can't believe people are chasing that, dude. I was talking about it earlier with one of the people in here earlier. People will chase anything these days. Even some sloppy like Oklahoma, Arkansas, Missouri event like they're doing this morning now. Even if it produces a tornado, okay? You're not going to see it. I wasn't awake for that because my winter break bedtime of 3 a.m. Waking up at 11 means I missed all missed all the cool action that happened. The brakes. This one should still be here, right? There we go. I can at least go down to. We can see if any of the Arkansas slop has made it to American Truck Simulator. Exactly, it's like finding a hay in a it's like finding hay in a needle stack. I was like, wait a moment, did I read that right? How long is this doing? Hopefully not any time. 26 hours. Okay. We're good. Even to make it even more realistic, I'm going to be driving through Arkansas at like 4 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, I know I'm getting tired. Wait, can I even sleep there? Well, we're about to figure it out. Just realized this is a garage here, isn't it? Can I sleep here without? Oh well, I'll buy the garage. Yes, I do really want to buy this garage. See, how is Miami Old Miss doing? Oh, 17-13, okay. There we go. Very bold strategy here. Backing out onto a dark road at 1 a.m. in the morning. There's no Georgia, Alabama, or Ohio State. These are, in fact, glorious times. This is like my first year, like actually truly paying attention to the college football playoffs. Like, I actually have watched some of the games, and I've been pretty happy with how it's come out so far. Also, Shelbyville is a sick video, great. Thank you. I am so happy. Like, literally, Shelbyville came to mind, like, kind of just out of the blue. It's like, what if I made a Noah screen template out of the, like, mid to late 2008 The Weather Channel style? I was like, this could come out really good. And it came out beautifully. I was even happy with how it came out. I was like so excited when I finally was like working on it properly last week. I was messaging like FT along the project, showing him like what I was doing, and he loved it as well. So I'm happy how that came out, and I definitely may want to see that in a longer format video of mine sometime in the future. Oh, hello, car. Where am I going exactly? I looked at the map. Let's see. Down 54, 65. Okay. NTSC RS for VHS effect. Okay, that's good to know. I had June also talk to me, or I guess message me about the VHS effect. Like, she loved the video, but like her only critique was like the VHS effect. Like, this is like my second time using it, so it's like, okay, that's fair. I'm not gonna be like, oh no, this is perfect. Like, that's good to know. Is that like, well, obviously I still edit in Vegas Pro. I did that specific English VHS part in was it CapCut, because that's what FT told me to do. So that's something. This probably sounds like a stupid question. Is that like something in Vegas or something? I say something in Vegas or something. Whatever. But I certainly will tell you, there will be more like 2000s and earlier stuff in the channel eventually. I can't run with modern day stuff forever. I think you could download it as a plugin in Vegas. Okay. That's good to know. I shall look into that later. I was very clearly drifting into the other lane there. Fire truck merging in, don't like that. Are we going downhill and that's why I'm accelerating? Okay, that is why we're accelerating. I'll probably look into that post-stream. Maybe we're driving in the Arkansas stop right now. Yes, we are. No, we're in Central Missouri. We're too far north for that. football. Okay. Oh, dude, I love when it's moderate rain and the moon's out. That's my personal favorite. Can't stop it. That radar hole is so annoying. That South Central Missouri one was so like obvious on March 14th. It's like, could you imagine if we weren't scanning these supercells at 12,000 feet, what they would look like? Oh, especially even the one up in Jefferson City. Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm close to Springfield. Okay, I'm fine. The radar coverage near Springfield's good. Right? Yeah, awesome. Why is it all red lights? Don't run over the state trooper! Okay, we're good. Oh, there's road work ahead? Oh, come on. Officer, it was the rain. Watch out, there's a state. I think you're a little too late on that. But thanks for the heads up. What could they be doing up here? Oh, it's one of these red light things. Okay. This is gonna ruin the tour. Oh, I'm gonna make it. That's a surprise. See, what are they doing? Oh, they're digging out the side of the road or something. Oh, there's, okay. Let's stop down here anyways. Okay, at least the stadium's going right here. Well, it was good talking to you as well, Eagle. It's good catching up with you. Good luck with everything. And obviously, once again, thank you for even tuning in for a bit. I really do appreciate it. I realized I had a story I could have told you, but I realized it's not stream appropriate anyway, so. I don't know, not inappropriate in the way like it's gore or something, it's just not a story I would repeat on stream when I think about it. We're on the road again. We're on the road for Arkansas Slot Fest. Now this one will actually be my last one. Unless I want to stop halfway. I have been streaming for like almost 4 hours. The Show Me state, that's its name. Why so silent? I don't know. I don't know. Once you get like 4 hours into the stream where all you're doing is like trucking, you kind of run out of things to talk about at some point. I don't know, these days my chats are usually pretty quiet, so like, it's kind of part of the reason why I don't stream much these days, but I also still do enjoy streaming like this stuff sometimes. I don't know, my streams are also usually much more planned and like, me walking back with my dinner and be like, you know what, I want to go live tonight. Surprised I'm not going any faster right now, I'm going down such a steep incline. Oh, excuse me. And right back up it. Can I get over? Okay, no. I guess it's gonna be no. Thank you then. slide right in there. Look glow. Oh, my cruise control's set at 63, that's why. I was like, why am I not going to 65? It's because my cruise control is set at 63. Silly me. You're going too slow for my liking. Oh, we're back to 60 now, okay. Don't brake check me. Okay, we gotta stay in the left lane anyways here. Go. Go make the light. Make the light. No! We're not gonna make the light. I tried. I really tried. I'll go, please. I like how I keep getting notifications like, do you want to rate the messages app? No, I don't want to rate the messages app, actually. What do I say about it? It's an app. Why are we stopping in the middle of the intersection? Are we in? Wait, if we got Harrison, we're in Arkansas then, right? Yeah, we are. Okay. So it's okay. So we get on 40 to 30, and we take 30 down. Perfect. And then we pretty much end there. Oh, wait a moment. Oh, let me. Okay, actually, let me lock back into driving now. Dude, when does this go from 40 to something higher? Please, I'm bored. This is what I get for driving on the back roads way. Finally, 45. This is the sign. Oh, I can see the two-laners coming. Apparently, notification. Whatever. $50. Yes. We're going slowly higher. Do I have enough gas to make it to there? Is there a gas stop on the right side? There is here. Okay. We might be able to make it, but that's just a little paranoid. Finally. $60. Finally, we're hitting some more open roads after forever. It's so nice, completely randomly on topic. It's so nice for me to have a new phone now that actually runs fast and smooth. I can actually do stuff in a consistently fast manner. instead of having it delay 10 years. Cruising down the hill. Oh, we're going. I'm doing 48 and a 35. Oh. Okay, we're good. We might or may not have cut it a little too close. Have we been live for like almost 4 hours? I guess we have been. That's stupid. Why? Nah, I was gonna do like a 2-hour stream. That's like, alright, I'll cut it off at 3. Instead, here we are at 4. I still never forget the 7-hour stream I did once. I still don't know why I did that, honestly. Oh, downhill. Oh, we're good. We're plenty good. I think if I hit him, it would be like, yeah, that is as when I'm over here. It's a green light! Why the fuck are you not going? Bloop. So my chat may be broken partially. I don't know why. Live chat, okay, participant mode, anyone. No, any, okay. Live chat on, what's on, lock doors. Greeting defaults. No. That's strange. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Okay, now it worked. Congratulations, Wheeler. You now have more streams than the Jets had interceptions this season. This is a factually true statement. Hello, FT. I almost like I saw you coming. It's almost like you told me you were gonna say hi in the stream chat. Who could have seen that coming? That is true. That is truly one of the most embarrassing stat lines I think I've ever seen. No interceptions. You did not intercept a single one of the quarterbacks. You did not have a single defensive interception all year. You know what that means? That means if whatever quarterback played for all 17 weeks and was literally considered for an MVP candidate, they would win. 36 touchdowns and no interceptions. Let's see, where are we? Oh, we're by Little Rock. I do in fact have more mocks than Jets have interceptions. And soon enough, it'll be more scenarios than they had interceptions. Don't worry, Goober. I still call him that often. It was good. It was good. It was nice to see you could at least come in and chat for a moment, FT. I'll see you around. Oh, this is 75. Oh my god, this just screams Arkansas. I'm surrounded by trees everywhere. Panthers have more playoff appearances in 10 years than the Jets do. That's all. That's also correct. Damn, what a crazy year in the NFL. We're down to 100 miles, which means we're probably like 10 minutes away at most from the stream ending. Actually kind of happy for it. A good 4-hour stream on a Thursday night, unexpectedly, is always good. And then I probably won't stream for at least another 2 days or 2 months. Just pick your poison. If it's not next week, before classes start back up, it's going to be 2 months. I know I'm running out of fuel. I get bypassed, let's go. This is actually cool though. I actually haven't driven down here before. This is a nice change in scenery. I still kinda wanna get Louisiana. That made me want to check to see if there's a tornado mod. Could you imagine? Houston. That's where the AMS conference is here. Check it in, doing good. So we stopped here, and there's a gas station across the street. Perfect. Probably go to that gas station in Color Street. I want to fuel up before I get off as well. I really do want to get Louisiana. I may do that regardless. No, I think it'll be responsible. Actually, I may figure out a way to how to go. Alright, we're gonna keep on 59 here. Ooh, someone got pulled over. Maybe that's Trooper Bird. Maybe they were far enough to learn not to run from Trooper Bird. I can also... I'm trying to think how much work I can do before I actually get off. How is this game going? Oh, Miami's down there. This is my exit as well. Miami's in the red zone. Whoa. Nothing happened. I guess we're technically in Texas. The speed limit here is not 75. Please lock it in. Or lock in. Actually, this works out pretty well. Swinging around this way. I didn't have to even exit out of my thing. I'm that good. Let's see. 23,000. Now we're just gonna quickly drive over to get some gas. How did Miami score here, or did they do something stupid in the red zone? Oh, they did something stupid in the red zone. Actually, let's see what's here.
Anything specifically good here? That's the top thing. Texarkana to Omaha, Dodge City. Okay, nothing good there.
Let's go to this fuel station. There we go. Carson Beck was picked off. Play is still in progress, according for me for some reason. What the? What? Let me just back it up. You made me hesitate. I'm angry now. The light's red. Why can I not go? No, I can't. No, you're not beating me off the line. It's not ideal. So I don't back out into the road. Let's see how close I was. I believe I have a 250-gallon tank. Either 250 or 300. I'm pretty sure it's 250. Me when I lie, it's 300. I still have 34 gallons left. I thought you could only get about 15. What is in the freight market? So I can at least pick up from here. I could take hydrochloric acid. I kind of don't want to do that. I want to stay south. Maybe I don't have an option to stay south. Everything goes west. Unless there's something out of... I kind of got out of ability in this game. We could do Del Rio. Little Rock's gonna be quite the drive.
Even Little Rock doesn't have anything. I'm Bane. I'll probably get New Orleans next time before I play this. Not play it on stream, but just play it before. This is a very good trip. I would consider taking, but not now. Anyways, that is going to be it for tonight's stream. Thank you all for tuning in. Every single person that came in, chatted, said hi. Apologize if the chat was giving issues for other people. I frankly wouldn't know why. I hope it was just an isolated issue. If it wasn't, then I feel bad. And hopefully next time we have everything good. But, once again, thank you all for coming out. I enjoyed coming out, chatting with everyone. Talking. Oh. Dante's here. Oh, hi, yeah, Dante, I'm just leaving. I'm sorry. I've been on for 4 hours, so I need to get off. But at least thanks for popping in for the last minute of the stream. You're all good. I'll probably stream again at some point before I go back to school. That's fine. Anyways, seriously now, thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you next time.